All right. Well, first of all, I've only taken like 2 naps in a movie theater. Only 2. What is going on, guys? Let's get all this set up. This was a weird one to start an hour early for once. What's up? So let's get the things out of the way. As always, every week, cracking a nice Diet Pepsi with you guys. That's the crack. As it were. Good to see everybody. Let's get this chat opened up and say hi to all my friends, as is what we do around these parts. Boom and boom. Click in. What is up, Lena? All my friends. What is up, fam jam? Whoa. Robot DJ. Robot DJ with all the feedback. Got it going on. Hello, Rose. I'm glad I reminded you to get a drink, Stephanie. Stay hydrated, my friends. Let's take a look at the chat. What is up, Hank? I hope you're still here, brother. Steph, good to see you. Lena, good to see you. Maweeb, good to see you. Phantom Buddy, what is up, dude? Congrats on joining us tonight, Al. How you doing, man? I, too, also just knocked my feet up on a bad movie and snooze away. Steph, good to see you. Rose, what's up? Who else I got here? I've said hi to Steph. I said hi to Rose. And I think I've got everyone so far. Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar is where it's at. Diet Dr. Pepper, as we call it up here in the old Canada. Good times had by all. Everyone, we were trying an experiment tonight where we start an hour early. I'm curious. I like to hang with you guys, and sometimes the energy's super high and up there, and I just thought it would be super fun to start a little early. Joe, your first time here. What is up, Joe? Welcome to the live stream. We did start an hour early, John. John, did you miss the memo? We're experimenting, starting an hour early so we can keep going just as long as always, but get to hang with you guys a little bit more, because I know it gets late for some of you guys. A lot of you are out in the East Coast areas or overseas and stuff. John, we're going strong, brother. Don't worry about it, man. You come when you come, brother. That sounded wrong, but you show up when you get a chance to show up, John. We love you all the same. Let's talk Joe. Joe, it's your first time visiting. This is how it works. What you basically do is you write a check and you make it out to Lena, and the check can be in any varying amount. John Morgan will endorse the said check. Lena will cash said check, split it with Rose, send a little bit to Al to help pay for the movie ticket so Al can get a nap in, and then David Hayden jumps in just to make sure that we're all buying an extra large popcorn. Wow. We did not clear it with you, John. We did not clear. We did not clear. Stephanie, we all need several checks, I think. I think that would just be amazing. Absolutely amazing. Not the real Eric. What's up, buddy? What's up? So today's live stream, I want to give a quick shout out and say I just want to say thanks to Chris. Chris just totally did something. I forget what it's called, but basically he sent a super chat, I think you call it. Chris sent a super chat in on Saturday, and that just, I didn't expect that. And that was absolutely unbelievably cool, and I really loved it. And you made me in a super happy mood, Chris. So wherever you are, brother, if you're not in here yet or you're coming in later, thank you so much for that, dude. I super appreciate it. Guys, are we not going to talk about the sick thumbnail I made? The sick thumbnail? That's so badass. I think I'm going to pull up the Photoshop thing here and just show you guys anyway, because it is that badass, I think. I hope John Morgan can see. I always feel like I'm pining for John Morgan's approval. Anybody else feel like that? Anybody else just feel like they want John Morgan's approval? I mean, let's talk about this. Let's go all the way over into, should be this one. Switching. Kaboom. I got to press the transition button, I suppose. Kaboom. I mean, come on. Look at this gorgeous. Look at that. Yes, that's a real photo. I'm just pretending that the guitar is John Morgan and slowly I figure maybe later on, if we get a chance, we'll take a look at some of the other photos from that photo shoot that I did with the almighty epic Shimon. As I'm sure you guys have heard me talk on this channel many times about Shimon and his greatness behind the lens of a camera. The guy is a beast. Let's switch it back. So checking in with you guys. I hope you are all well. I agree, not the real Eric. It is super sexy. I agree, Stephanie Johnson, that it is truly perfect. And Lena, I do agree that it is a nice pic. Guys, if you're watching this right now, do me solid and click the like on the stream. It does help something with algorithms and stop. I don't even know. John, we ain't stopping, bro, and they get a lot better after that. Oh, we have too much fun. Too much fun. Konbanwa. Konbanwa. Watashi no ichiban tomodachi. Konbanwa. O genki desu ka? Anata wa kyou wa totemo ii desu yo? Desu ka? Totemo ii desu ka? Welcome, Ra. I'm just going to call you Ra. What's up, Ra? Welcome to the chat. Man. Guys, I've had a pretty decent day. So my last name is actually not Johnson anymore. It's Stingley. I just haven't managed to change my name on YouTube yet. Can't figure out how. I can't figure out how to do anything. That's why you, my friend, need a Judah. Judah, I don't know how to. And then he just fixes it. I'm like, thanks, bro. I saw Lena. Thank you so much. Ra says, Genki desu. Arigatou gozaimasu. Hi, everyone. Hi, Ra. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, my nose is like messed up today. You guys see the wicked like mark? That's fun. I have had a crazy Monday. I had a crazy workout this morning. I had to still follow some of this meal plan so I can drop some weight. I'm getting stronger on some of my like lifts and stuff. I'm feeling pretty damn good. And yeah, I'm feeling pretty damn good. We got the birthday of Janelle is next week, which is kind of crazy. Well, I guess it's in 9 days. 9 days. Tell me about your week. I'm really curious. We're winding down to the end of summer here. Some of you might be going back to school, be it university, be it high school, be it night school, graduate school. I don't know. John Morgan's in pole dancing lessons. I assume he's still doing that. He might have mastered the techniques by now. Who knows? Who knows? Because it's John Morgan. Guys, I am so stoked. Not yet, Lena. Not yet. And honestly, I'm a little concerned as things with that post office got a little like above aggressive. So I'm starting to worry things are going to be a little worse than they were before. Which, you know, you guys know me. I'll just roll with the punches, and I'll go ahead and just get a new P.O. box or something. That'll be what happens, and we'll just go from there. It's just utter ridiculousness at this point. Utter ridiculous. Slow. There has been nothing going on here, and it's starting to get annoying with nothing going on. I feel you. Not the real Eric says you did an 84-hour work week last week. Oh, so it was a half week, was it? Al turned 65. Happy belated, Al. Buddy, good to hear from you, man. On a birthday, no doubt. No doubt. Rose is starting a new job. Tell us about your new job, Rose. I want to hear about this. A new job. I think we got to hook Al up with something dope here. Al, let me get something going for you that I give everybody I think is cool. I think it's like this. I'm going to try and multitask as I do it, brother. Now, normally what I would love to do is do this on the live stream with you right here, Al, but I think it's going to get me copyright blocked, dude. So I don't want to kill the stream because we're doing it for a crazy time. So I think what I'm going to do. There is one. Oh, this is amazing. Here we go, Al. Yes, buddy. Yes. To everyone in the Monday live stream, here we go. That's for you, Al. Happy 65th belated, my friend. And Eric turned 48. Oh, my goodness. Eric, we got to hook you up too, brother. We have to hook you up. But I'm going to give you a little bit of a different one, brother. And this is for Eric. There we go. Right there. Oh, my goodness. Al, the top one is for you. Eric, the bottom one is for you. Eric turned 48. That sounds great. Now, Rose said you got center director of a Head Start preschool. Now, yeah, you were telling us about that a couple weeks ago, maybe even a month ago, and you were really jacked that you just found out you got it. Good on you, Rose. That sounds like a blast. Absolute blast. This is going to be amazing. I remember 48, kind of. I turned 39 in January, so that's going to be interesting. That is going to be interesting. Hello again from New Zealand. What is up, Celeste? All the way from New Zealand. Wow, that's crazy. Crazy. What time is it in New Zealand right now? 30 on Friday. Rose, tell your son I say what is up. Welcome to the dirty 30s, as they say. I don't know why they say that. I really don't, but, meh. My husband found out some not so good news for his work, so we were trying to figure things out. I've been there, Steph. I've been there. Does anybody here know how I got started in the guitar teaching business anyway? Does anybody know that? Do you guys want me to tell that story? Oh, it's 2:18 p.m. on a Tuesday. Celeste, I think the running gag everybody says is, can you give us the lottery numbers, please? Yeah, but like mentally, John, that's like not that far, right? Like emotionally, you're still a child, I'm sure. Just like me, young at heart. I've been rocking my Templar swag this week. Lena, post pictures and tag us. Do silly things like, this is me getting the mail. We were going to do that with the Uncle Davis. We were going to do the Uncle Davis merch. Like, hi, Uncle Davis. And it was going to be, here's me doing moderately annoying things. Oh, my goodness. Basically, the long and short of it was I had a sales job I didn't like. And I got fired. I was the only one working. I got fired. I had to come home and tell Janelle, because we were getting married shortly, that I just lost my job. And the way the company that I was working at fired you was they processed your termination when before they ever told you. And then I just got paid that night. That was it. No more severance package after that. You got everything that night. They processed it, and you were gone. Just like that. Game over, man. It was pretty stressful, to be perfectly honest. It was pretty damn stressful. And Janelle is the one that I told, and she's like, well, it sounds like you need to find a way to play guitar for a living. So here we are. And we started in this room, actually. That's why I was so stoked about us using this room. In this room was where I took my first private student, and then made it 2 private students, and then lost one, and then got another one, and then lost them both, and then got one more, and there was like weeks in between. I couldn't find a student. It was very stressful. But here we are, guys, and current count at the Temple Music Academy. Oh, Esteban just subscribed. Esteban, what is up? Welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you so much for joining us, and I hope you find us in a live stream. At the current student count, Celeste, it was absolutely horrible. Horrible. At the current student count, we're at 121 members of the Temple Music Academy. Absolutely amazing. My husband got a half promotion a little bit ago. The person they took off was a bad worker. Bad worker called the union. My husband lost his half promotion, but the employees are mad about it. Man, that's like a horror story, Steph. If I can call you Steph, if you don't mind. That is a horror story. But the good news is you're hanging with us, and we'll make you feel better, won't we, Lena? Who likes it when I randomly call your names out in a video? I'm going to start doing that more. I think we need to come up with a John Morgan shirt. We have an Uncle Davis shirt. I got to come up with a John Morgan shirt. I think it'd be pretty cool. Yeah, Lena, 121. It's really nice. It's really nice. Because I remember, Janelle and I have been talking about this. I think I'm a pretty deep thinker. Like, that's like, we make jokes, but that's what this chair actually is. The one behind me here it's my brooding chair. I sit there and I just straight up think, and I deep think on issues, on business ideas. It's how this whole live stream thing came to be. Was I was sitting, not in this chair, we didn't have it yet, obviously, but I was deep thinking about what to do with like the live streams and what to do with the YouTube channel in general and what to do with content and just overall trying to figure it out, because I honestly thought YouTube wasn't for me. I just honestly thought that like I didn't have the personality for it, if you can believe that. I didn't think I would click. I didn't think anybody would dig the content I was putting out, but it turns out I was grossly incorrect. Cheers to that. Do I teach them all? No, Joe, I don't teach them all. I am blessed and grateful to have several teachers that work under me, and together we have like a total badassery team that works, and it's been pretty cool. Yeah, that's a little bit of our wit, Lena, when it's not a video that you suggested and I call you out as part of the Canadian humor, if that makes sense, the dry, sarcastic humor. Yeah, Rose, that's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Don't worry, Steph, we ain't going nowhere. Celeste is currently at work and have this on in the background. Janelle just sent me via text. I don't know if you guys hear the dings because I've got the audio capture going, but yeah, Janelle just sent me the John Morgan shirt. She texted the idea to me. It's happening. When this is done, John, I'm sorry, brother, but we're doing it. Oh, man. Let's just make random noises to make Celeste's job a little more difficult. So Celeste, potato. I don't know. I got nothing. Howdy from Washington State. Johnny, what is going on, dude? Welcome. Welcome to the live stream in the chat. A buddy started touring with a band when he was 15, then played house jobs in bars, then got his degree and started teaching 2nd and 3rd grade music. He's never been happier. That's freaking awesome, dude. That's so rad. You won me over with the "I'm sick of this" song. Yeah, KB. It's pretty awesome. Celeste has a headset on. John, it's not picking on per se. It's including you in a conversation that is mocking you incessantly. Oh, man. Janelle has great ideas. Bartholomew was Janelle's idea. And then you guys named him Bartholomew. It's pretty hilarious. Good old Al. Yes, checking phone. Yes, the dings are real, my friends. The dings are real. Oh, man. Oh, man. So, where are we at? 56,100 subs. That's pretty insane. We released the Tina S video today. And during my time, it was in the morning. So we released that in the morning my time. And this is going to be the first foray. Is that the word I'm looking for? The first foray into me dissecting guitar technique stuff, since that's literally my forte. It was brought to me by Janelle, and Judah suggested that we start attacking things like that where I can actually pick apart guitar technique. So that would be neat. That's kind of fun. I feel like I've been doing a cappella for quite a while, which is really neat. And moving on to some instrumental stuff would be really cool. And in true DJ fashion, I decided I would... Yes, thank you, John. Please, everyone, hit the like button. It does help me out. Rock solidness. In true DJ fashion, I attacked what I was told was the most controversial Tina S video, and I still don't understand why it's controversial. There's this weird thing in the guitar world when people do covers, they want to see it in one take, which is kind of hilarious. It's just kind of really shoots that perfectionism thing even more so down your throat, right? So I guess the number one controversy was that she did not do it in one take, and I was like, so? Like, she's still playing it. You can clearly hear her guitar amp, guys. We're working on it, Lena. We hired somebody. I'm not allowed to say anything about it. I can say we're working on it. We are working on it, Lena. We had a cool brainstorm sesh, Janelle and I, and we decided to take some action, spend a little money, and start working on something. Steph, I can tell you this. The video has been shot. I believe it's been edited, and it's due in the schedule. One of the cool things is we actually got to a content release schedule now, thank God. It has just been like flying by the seat of our pants. But yes, so the Peter Hollins one has been shot. I did the one with Tim Faust, the Hobbit song. I've never seen The Hobbit, so I did it with the Hobbit song. Judah just lost his mind on me. He just looked at me like this, like... Because those are like his favorite movies, right? Lord of the Rings and that trilogy and stuff like that. But yeah, Steph, we break it down pretty good. To be perfectly honest, the video wasn't super great. I thought they could have done more with the video itself, but the song piece was cool. The arrangement was cool. Isn't most music created by a mistake? I would say most pioneerist techniques were. Yeah, KB. Like even blues just is technically wrong. We only associated it now. There's even a theory term called suspension that is used wrong. Is a colloquialism the word? I need my buddy Paul. I met Paul here from the YouTube channel. He takes some lessons with me. He's like an English prof. So I got to ask him, is that the right word? I always ask him as I'm teaching him. I did not watch the Jeff Castellucci version of it, but I should totally do that one next. Totally do that one next. That's going to be great. Hey, what's up, Just Kita? Just Kita. Is Raw still in the room? Raw, I liked practicing my Japanese with you. It's like we're friends. Yeah, I think I'll get into that, Celeste. We'll see. DJ, the video was shot in 2 different locations. Tim was on an island filming with home free, and Peter was at home in Oregon. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, Stephanie, I guess. Was it shot during the whole stuff thing? You notice I'll say that stuff thing, because apparently if you say, Aaron Huggins liked the stream. Aaron, what is up? Aaron's a budding black metal songwriter. A good friend of the channel, too. He's picking up stuff. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Speaking of movies, did you ever get to Quiet Man? I didn't, John. Can you keep on me about that, dude? I didn't. We had issues with some of our stuff around here, and we just got slammed, but... Be nice to see another Nightwish song at some point. Sorry to be a broken record. Nah, Phantom, keep up on it, man. We had to get to the point where we were doing a content calendar, or that was it. But, oh, Joe, I have not reacted to the new Bandmaid yet, but that's coming soon too. Bandmaids is really becoming pretty sick to me. Like I'm a big fan of Bandmaid, and I'm low-key trying to get my Japanese up because I think it would be really cool, especially for Uncle Davis, if I could just interview Bandmaid in Japanese on this channel. I think it would be sick, but I got a little confidence issue with that, to be honest. My Japanese is not that strong anymore, but we might bring it up. I'm still doing the Russian thing, but yeah, Bandmaid's pretty freaking sick. Probably one of I'd say my top 3. Do you call them J-rock, like the genre? One of my top 3 like that. I'm still a big fan of baby metal, particularly because I heard them first, and they go a little heavier, which I dig. I dig the heavier stuff, right? And I just thought it was really sick. I still think to this day one of the best baby metal songs is Megetsune, which is about masks. And I think just the way that they incorporated the Sakura folklore or pop culture song to them, amazing. Oh, yes. Phantom, let me finish my thoughts. Sorry, dude, I read comments and I get distracted, bro, and I just start going down. But what I was saying about Nightwish was we had to get to the point where we had a content calendar because we were flying by the seat of our pants and we're just trying to keep up with the requests and the comments, and some people were emailing in multiple times, and I love the Nightwish Army because they're responsible for helping me grow this channel, so I really am grateful to them, and I don't want to leave you guys out. So I am going to make my way back to Nightwish very soon. Very, very soon. And we're going to do... I mean, I'd like to interview Floor if she responds to me, but I have to keep reminding myself that the channel's still quite small for someone as like iconic as Floor to say yes to an interview. I gotta remind myself where we're at. I got big dreams, man. I got big dreams. Are you going to try more of Peter's songs as well, or leave it where you are? I mean, I'm open to everything, Steph. I'm not even joking. The list that I have of songs to get through, because we're trying to hit more genres as well, it's so ridiculously long, and I'm trying to put everybody on the list, but the list is like over 100 right now, and I just don't know. When I saw them live, that song was sick. I can do the low growl, but I'd rather sing country. Low growl, like the death metal, like that one. That's sick, dude. Rather sing country? Sure, country's dope. I can imagine as many requests. You have an email with all the stuff you have never heard yet. Hope that helps. Yeah, Phantom, dude, I appreciate you for sending that. You basically sent me a Wikipedia dossier. We'll call it a Phantompedia dossier because you did all the work. That was freaking sweet, dude. It's just basically my own encyclopedia or discography or songography, trackography. Just, oh, man, help me out 1,000,000%, dude. I sent you an email with a list of several good songs from Peter Hollins and with artists, including his wife. Yeah, I never request because I know reactors have earth-wide lists. Yeah, but KB, you're basically OG, brother. You got to ask me something. Whoa, really? Baby Metal back in 2014. That is sick. It was long, Steph. I enjoyed it. As a girl, is it possible to do subharmonics? Because I think I'm doing some of it, but not quite sure if I could even do it in the first place. I mean, I don't know enough about the physiology of the human voice involving vocal cords and voice subharmonics and all that stuff. If you want, Kita, you can fire me an email to this one, and I'll get you in touch with my buddy Billy, who is basically the best vocal coach I've ever met. And you can ask himself that. So, yeah, you can do that. Don't cut yourself short. Jacob Restituto got Ben Brahms on his channel. I agree, KB, but even still, Jacob Restituto's got like 20,000 more subs on me. So he's like that much bigger. And he's also like insanely handsome. What's up, Jake? At least 4 other folks. Yeah, that was the, I can see the band, Ray of Light or something. Wasn't it, John? Here's what I would say about that. Just Kita, here's what I would say about that. And I agree with Celeste. Celeste says, I have heard that females can do subharmonics. Here's the thing. Is years ago with death metal screaming, idiots were saying that females couldn't do it. Which I am so glad they said that. Because if some idiot didn't say that females couldn't do growling, we wouldn't get like some of the greatest female growlers like Angela Gasso or I can never pronounce her name, but Tatiana from Ginger, who's freaking insanely awesome, and even whose name is escaping me right now, but even the current vocalist of Arch Enemy right now is female, and they all sound badass. So suck it. Like that's just the thing, right? If they can do that, there has to be a way that females can be doing subharmonics. There has to be. Rage of Light. Yes, thank you, John. Only follow him for his dog Bullet. That's true. That's true. I should just get like a real life llama Leroy. That would also be amazing. Home Free has gotten me more into country. I'm so grateful for them, and I am going to see them live in October this year, talking about country earlier. Yes, Lena, for me, I've said this before on the channel, I will not shut up about it, is that Garth Brooks got me into country. I was blown away by him. And then Janelle and I, when we were painting and renovating my first ever dojo back when I used to teach martial arts stuff, we were listening to some Brad Paisley that got me back into it. And there's some amazing country artists out there, 100%. DJ, good quote for you from Game of Thrones. The lion doesn't consider himself the opinions of the sheep. The quote made me think of you and the struggles with copyright issues. Thanks, Steph. Yeah, Game of Thrones, that's an old adage. I think it's like the wolf originally, I think. Yeah. What's up, Nani? Welcome. It's all good. Start early, run long. It's how we do. It is how we do. I've just started going to a voice coach here in New Zealand, already enjoying it so much. That's amazing, Celeste. Like a good vocal coach or a good music teacher of any kind that can match your your dreams and your hyperactivity or anything that you have, or your overall passion for wanting to do it, that's going to mean the world. Absolutely mean the world. Kind of new here. Randomly found you by doing a home free reaction. I used to want to be a singer, but sadly I am going deaf, so never went through with it. I'm sorry to hear that, Leah. Or Leah? I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. But nonetheless, welcome to our community and our wonderful friends. They call themselves the Templars. You are more than welcome to hang with us, and we'll do text chats, so it doesn't matter about going deaf, and you are welcome to hang out with us anytime. I really like Home Free's original spin on popular songs. Lee or Lee Ah? I'm going to go with Lee Ah. Is that correct? I really like Home Free's original spin on popular songs. I do and don't at the same time, Lena, because sometimes you just want it to be the original one because it's got some kind of nostalgic value to you. However, I still think they're amazing and love what they're doing. Lee Ah, yes. I like the way you spelt that. Awesome. Please pick on DJ. I need so help. Well, first we need grammar, John. That would be discovering the M and the E on the keyboards, brother. But oh man. I've been playing through some of my favorite video games again, trying to get some more video game time in, some me time. And I got to start reading, man. I really got to start reading. I want to get into that. Working and typing. John, you are a machine, brother. You multitask like that. Leah already throwing shit. Look at this. Look at this. Leah's awesome. Jumping in here like this. Grammar and spelling. I just reminded of that Simpsons quote. Me fail English? That impossible. Leah, right now, I got a PlayStation 5. My buddy Dan hooked me up with one. And you guys might remember Dan on this channel before. He helped save the day in fixing my iMac machine so I could keep the channel going and the videos going. So much love to Dan. He's amazing. But right now I'm replaying the God of War series because I finished Ghost of Tsushima, which was the longest one that I played in a long time. I was super into that. Well over 100 hours into that game, which was great. And yeah, so right now I'm playing God of War number 1, originally released in 2005, I think. And I'm going to probably not play 2, honestly, until I get to my favorite series, which is Metal Gear Solid. I absolutely love Metal Gear Solid. Love it to death. I think weird thought when I hear Templar, like you should make a shirt that says, "We are Templars, the knights that say yeet." The knights that say yeet? Oh, man. I am also working on writing a novel. Wow, a novel. That's cool. Super cool. Something about this pandemic, but I don't have patience to read a book. I used to read a couple of books per week. I feel you, Rose. I feel you. Because my life is often at 100. My life is often at 100 that if I sit down to read a book, it shuts my brain off and I just fall asleep and nap because my body is like constantly in a state of like, hey, if we got 5 seconds, let's nap. It's just kind of a weird thing, but I'd like to get into it. I have a bookshelf of books that have really intrigued me. I would like to break into, really like to. I just bought another one tonight, actually, so pretty into it. If you don't mind me asking, where are you from and how did you get into the music stuff? Just Kita, I am from Canada. I live on the West Coast. I'm in one of the suburbs of Vancouver, BC, but I don't live in Vancouver technically. And how did I get into the music stuff? Let's see. I took music in high school with Mr. Ward, who's hopefully going to be a guest as an interview on this channel. And he just made me fall into absolute love with it. I kind of did it as garbage in 8, 9, 10, and 11. And then in grade 12, I watched Mr. Ward play in his jazz band called the Moonlighters at the time. He was a trumpet player as well. and I got to actually see raw passion, and that was it. That got me hooked. And then I attempted to learn guitar, but I wasn't getting really good at it. I bought some lessons, and then I became obsessed with guitar and drums, super into it. And then when it was time to, I actually dropped out of university. I was studying economics and history of Japan in the Imperial Century or something ridiculous like that, because I thought it would be cool to tell people, even though it was totally failing. And after that, I got a job teaching martial arts, and I got the job teaching martial arts, and then I went to school, and then I dropped out of school because I met a bass player and started my death metal band Without Mercy, and then years later decided I wanted to try the music school stuff, but I did not have the kind of money it required to do it. So I really wanted to go to Berkeley, but Berkeley was like $30,000 or something absurd a year, and I just did not have access to anything like that. So I found professors and old graduates, and I audited the information, and they helped me learn it, and I did some of the practice exams, and that's how I got trained with the Berkeley College of Music stuff. And I still take lessons every single day. Every single week. I still have 3 teachers I see every single week. I still read theory books. I still try and upgrade. I still teach a crap ton. And this is my life now. Wow, that was a crazy, crazy glossary of my life. I hope that made sense at all. I hope that made sense. Oh, my goodness. I don't say yeet. I'm way too old for that, Nani. I'm a horror genre gamer. Yeah, Leah, I used to be. And then Resident Evil, the remake of number 2, gave me severe anxiety being chased. I discovered I don't like being chased. That's what I've learned. Maybe that's why I did so much martial arts, so that I could just turn around and fight the sumbitch. But I don't like being chased. In that game, you get chased a lot by Mr. X, future known as Tyrant. That was, yeah, no. Phasmophobia. Oh, tell me about this, Steph. Because that's the 3rd time I've heard that title. I tried writing a novel. The ex and her lawyer were not amused. That's the most honest thing I've heard. That was pretty good. Oh, my God. Canadian team. Same here from Quebec. French-speaking represent. My wife, Janelle, speaks French. So if she's in the chat, I'm sure you two can have a conversation. I can say nothing in French. Every time I try and speak French, it sounds Japanese because that's where my accent rolls to. So, yeah, sorry. I'm 23 and still haven't decided on a career path. Steph, one of my mentors said, with the way the world is in 2021, you could literally start your life at 45 and still have more than enough time. So don't worry about it. Don't stress about that. For the record, Without Mercy equals without talent, per like critic types who have actually heard the band. Yes. Yes. John Morgan throwing shade on my band. Oh, man. John Morgan, I haven't read a book in almost 2 years. Yes. Wow, John Morgan. That's okay, Stephanie. 23 still young. I agree, Nani. I mostly play Dead by Daylight, and you either chase or be chased. Yeah, no, Leah. No. No, thank you. Absolutely no, thank you. You must hate Dead by Daylight if you don't like being run down. Yeah, no. I played that game for like 8 minutes and was like, no, I'm good. Screw this. That was the comment. What genres do you like to read? You're talking to me, Celeste? Yeah, John, you're right. Yeah, buddy, I'm just teasing. Let's get this straight. John's not. That is a 100%. One of my top favorite comments somebody said about my band after we released an album that costs like $40,000 to make, and the guy's like, Without Mercy, this should be like Without Talent. Like, wow. Somebody else also said their screaming was so terrible they've heard better grunts by their girlfriend on the toilet after she had too much cheese. I was like, wow, you put a lot of effort into this. I tried to go to Berkeley, but there was a 2-year wait list. Yeah, I feel you, man. And I even tried to do the online thing, but it's still way beyond my income bracket, dude. I'm not into the idea of like, unless you're going to be like a lawyer or a doctor when it's done, which basically my ignorance is telling me you're guaranteed employment. I just don't see why I'm going to go $90,000 in debt. I can't do it, man. No thanks. I restarted career at 31. Hell yeah, Celeste. Good on you. Just say you learned French while studying Japanese. Elbow cough. You guys remember those commercials? The most interesting man in the world? He can speak German in French. Phasmophobia is a game where you're trying to discover the type of ghost in the house. Already, no. You get several materials to help you discover it. It's terrifying. Dying is fun, though, in my opinion. Well, that's just a really introspective look. Oh, Nani, I've got a story about French. Hey, what's up, James? Welcome, buddy. Don't worry about being late, homie. It's our first time starting an hour early, and a lot of people got a little confused about it. Good to have you here nonetheless. Oh, man. Nani, I took French in grade 6, 7, 8, and like maybe the garbage stuff they teach you in elementary school, too, because we're French-speaking culture, right? Up here in Canada. So I was not doing well in it at all. I never did do well in it at all. And I took it in grade 8, and the teacher passed me with like 51%. It was like, maybe consider like getting a tutor or something. And I was like, absolutely. And then I signed up for Japanese 9, and my dad was pissed because all my dad could see is like, you've been doing it since like grade 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, now 8. You're just going to throw all of that away. And I was like, Dad, I literally can't speak to a single person after all of this time. Clearly French is not the thing I'm into. And he's like, you're going to go speak Japanese? Like, that's the hardest language. Because it was to like my parents' era, right? It wasn't using English words. It was all the syllables and the symbols and stuff. It was crazy. And I went to like a 91 average in Japanese. So there's that. There's that. Went to Japan, speak Japanese. To this day, still speak Japanese. Back when PlayStation was like, you used to have to like choose a room to go into to play online. There was no just general online. I would go to the Japanese rooms all the time. It was pretty fun. Even as a lawyer, 90K is stupid debt. Yeah, but John, is it true that like when you're done law school, there's basically a monotony of jobs available to you? Like, is there such a thing as like a lawyer getting their law degree, passing the bar, and then not having a job? That's the ignorance I have. Like, I've never heard of somebody graduating medical school, getting their board certifications, and then not having a job. That just seems crazy to me. Matt and Savannah Shaw went from no professional experience to a viral hit during the pandemic and 3 albums and live shows in a year. That's amazing, Al. LOL pour les Français dans le chat. Allô. Translation, in case you're scared, I said, for all French speakers in the chat, hi. Sounds good. Oh, my goodness. Leah, I got lagged out on a door and the ghost walked through me 5 times and finally killed me. I spent the rest of the round throwing things at my friends. You guys play messed up games, man. I just like playing God of War where I'm smashing things and destroying things and trying to kill Ares. I just think that's more fun. No, that is very not true. Lots of folks are way underemployed as lawyers, at least in you say, wow, see, that's something I never thought of, John. Wow, that's crazy to me. Hey, Kelly, welcome to the chat. Would you like to live in Japan if you have chance? Ra, my absolute dream, if given everything, is that I would be set enough financially to move to Japan with Janelle and live in a small fishing village. I would just like to live in a traditional fishing village and still do these live streams and hang out with you guys and stuff like that. But that's where I would like to retire, 100%, my friend. Totemo daisuki nihon da ne. I know some lawyers and making around $50,000 a year. That's it? God. After 5 to 10 years, you're unlikely to be starving, not like artists or whatever. Yeah, that's very true, John. Without Mercy, ended up getting signed, and we've put out 4 studio albums. Get signed. I'm endorsed by Jackson. Hey, what's up, Jackson? Dunlop guitar picks, Ernie Ball strings, and stuff like that. And nothing Without Mercy does pays my rent. Nothing. Like, I don't like nothing. The amount of income, it's so ridiculous how low artists are paid. So, yeah, there's that. I can't see my screen. My cat is in my way trying to get to her treats. Hey, there's worse things in life. I feel the same sometimes if I have the bag of chips and Janelle's here. DJ Miyagi style, 100%, dude. I'd be doing like sword training and stuff in Japan all day. I would just, oh man, just anxiety gone because you're meditating all day or fishing or whatever. Like that's, wow. Wow, what a way to be. Chris, hey man, welcome back. I was just regaling everyone with your super chat on Saturday and how much you just made me incredibly happy. I want to say thank you, brother. Now that I recognize you're in the chat, you kind of jumped in when I was in mid conversation. I wanted to say it earlier. I'm not forgetting about you, brother. I'm not forgetting about you. I would want to be in Arizona. My husband would want to be off the grid in Alaska. Well, you know, sometimes long distance relation. Will the culture shock be a deal breaker for you if you had to go to Japan since it's pretty different as any other culture is? I don't think so, Just Kita. I had been there in 2000 and I actually, this is going to sound really ridiculous, I implore a lot of Japanese culture in my day-to-day life as it is. So I think there will definitely be some things that are weird, but I love the culture, man. Love the culture. But I guess to answer your question appropriately, yes, I'm sure there would be some shock to some degree. But like I'm all for it. Bring it on. Throw me in the deep end. You know what I mean? Tie my arms together, deep end. Let's go. Let's go. That's what's up. Oh man. Love Ernie Ball strings. Sold many of them. 100%. James, you don't even know, man. I got a secret project in the works. That's why I'm often so tired and napping frequently. I like to work. Have you guys noticed? I like to work. It's a thing. My first year of work, I was making less per week than I did in my high school job. I worked a ton harder. Why? Now, why is that, John? Is that like in Canada they call it articling? Is that the same thing? There's a thing called articling with a lawyer. I had my lawyer explain it to me once. It was really confusing. Have you ever considered streaming your gameplays, or do you do that? I haven't. I've considered doing it, Leah. And back in the beginning stages of the world events, which you can't say because saying the word is what got me demonetized last time, which is hilarious. Oh, hey. Chris, buddy. Chris, man, coming. Dude. I love you, man. Chris with the super chat yet again. You're hilarious, Chris. But thank you, brother. Thank you. Now I lost my train of thought. Oh, there it is. Gameplays. Yes. Leah, I did at the beginning, but I just selfishly, it's like at this moment in time, selfishly, it's kind of for me, you know? It's the thing that I do. I shut off all the lights. Those of you who were following me in Discord last night, I was in there with you. I just got the it looks like the PlayStation light died. I got to get that fixed. Battery power or whatever. But like I was just sitting here with the lights off. I got a big screen TV in front of me here, and I was just playing God of War by myself till like 3 a.m. It was just fun. It was just for me. I didn't want to share it. Does that make sense? I'm trying not to be selfish, but that's where I was at. It was just me, you know. I might do it in the future. I'm open to it, but that was a just DJ time. There's not enough DJ time, I think, and super important. I was told by a good friend whose opinion I trust. It was Janelle. That DJ time is very important and needs to happen. My youngest daughter is a brown belt in karate. Her favorite is weapons. She's 28. That is dope, Rose. Good for her. I did karate for many years. I'm a big advocate for it. Congratulations. You should be super proud. Workaholic. Yeah, Nani, it is. I'm addicted to it. Jiu-jitsu classes? I wish, James. I wish. Join me in the Discord. I'll tell you one day. Nani, I live in Arizona. You don't want to be here. If you have a job you love, you never work a day in your life. True, John. I mean, I've said before the Dimebag quote. I love Dimebag Daryl. You guys know that. It's actually why I'm a few minutes late tonight on the stream. I was reading some pretty polarizing news about something. I'm not going to bring it up, but I was reading something about him, and kind of got me a little frustrated. So I thought I'd just wait a couple minutes before I jumped on. Dimebag has a great quote, which he's talking about being a rock star and a musician and touring, and he's like, "This is the best job in the world, but it's still a job." And that was always so profound. Lots of musicians just paying bills, many of whom are as talented as anybody in the top 40, but it's what they love, and that counts more than fame. Yeah, I 100% agree with you, man. And what drives me nuts is that It just drives me nuts is that the super pro guys aren't making anywhere near what the terrible ones are making, and that just drives me nuts. So, Al, yeah, I feel you, man. Rose, my kids are both third-degree black belts. Whoa, Kelly, making an army of ninjas over there. Did a little job a couple weeks ago and got a very nice koha. Not sure I get what koha is, brother. Yeah, Chris, you are going to make me cry. I get that. Nothing wrong with having something just for you. Yeah, I mean, I like to share a lot, Leah. I like to share a lot with you guys, but yeah, I just kind of felt like that. Arcling is more of a Canadian thing, basically like an apprenticeship or medical intern. Oh, it's a good way to put it. Okay. I was born in Phoenix and have tons of family there and Glendale and surrounding area. I feel like I'm just a narrator for your guys' side conversations. Nani, I'm going to read this like an old classic. I was born in Phoenix and have a ton of family there, and Glendale and surrounding area. I could also live in Chandler by family. I love the heat. So yeah, I would, Stephanie. I don't like sharing gaming unless it's a game for friends. That's my time too. Yeah. Steph gets me. My daughter is killer at bow staff and nunchucks. Whoa. I am killer at donuts. Oh, my goodness. DJ, did you see the meme I posted in Discord? I haven't got to it, Lena. To be perfectly honest, I still kind of suck at Discord. I'm still trying to figure out how to shift between channels. I know it's probably super simplistic, but so new to someone like me. I just love watching people play games, especially when they stay true to who they are. They keep their personality. Yeah, Leah. I mean, it's what I would default to if something happened to the Music Academy. Totally. And it was one of the original ideas was I thought we were going to lose the Academy when the world went to pot. But I'm grateful we didn't. My husband and I want to leave Arizona. He came from Cali. Oh, cool. She quit in high school because a friend started up again last year. Is that the martial arts, Rose? Dry is good. Did you watch the Olympics? Is there any sports you're into? I used to love watching judo. Just Kita. I watched judo. I remember Without Mercy was on tour once in Edmonton, and in Edmonton they have an ice rink in the center of the giant West Edmonton Mall. And what happened was there was a huge judo tournament there, and I just stayed there for hours watching the judo tournament. Like enough that my bandmates could leave and then come back to the mall and get me, and I was still super into it. I love watching judo. Like high-level judo is immaculate to me. I also like the high-level jiu-jitsu no-gi stuff. I think no-gi is where a lot of the insane talent of jiu-jitsu is coming, especially like Gordon Ryan and Gary Tonin and Craig Jones. Like these guys, my buddy Max turned me on to them, and they're just, my God. Wow. Just so incredibly crazy. That's more what I'm into. Koha equals gift of appreciation, traditionally object, food, etc. Some people don't have the time, so hand over cash. Oh, well, that's very nice, Chris. Paying it forward. I like that. John, I know other people can read, but I thought I'd help you with the big words. Oh, my God. I understand if you unsubscribe, John. I'm sorry. My best friend is a newfie. Sweet. John M., I didn't see you come in. What's up, dude? Lena's away from keyboard. Kelly, you feel the weather. The world is smoking hot. I remember this one time I was living in Arizona. We lost our... What's up, SPK? Yes, it's a karate story. There seems to be a lag in my comments are posted. It's all good. It's all good. Mr. Wright, what's up? What's up, Mr. Wright? Camelot is based out of Florida singer of Sweden. Yeah, I know Camelot. My buddy Rob, I think, got me into them. Well, it shows me them. For any of you in the Discord, Nani is freaking hilarious in the Discord. You guys got to jump in there. Yeah, Phantom. I mean, familiar-esque. I couldn't name you any songs right now. First time here. When do you stream? Just Kita, we stream every Mondays at normally 8 p.m. Pacific, but right now I'm testing starting an hour earlier to see how it goes and how everybody seems to like it. Yeah, it's just been fun. Just been fun. I think the general thing was that I wanted to stream longer and hang with you guys longer, but it was getting quite late for many of you. And I thought, well, why not start an hour earlier? Because I can make it work in my schedule that way and then just keep going. Elena, you're right. Yeah, 100%. 100%. It should be neat. I wish there was a way we could live react, man. That's the ultimate question. That's the ultimate question. It's so frustrating. This works for me because I'm East Coast USA, so it's South for what it's worth. Yeah, Phantom. I was thinking about you. I was thinking about like you and Lena and even John. Janelle and I did talk about John Morgan, where it was like, he's probably gonna still be stuck at work, but I love hanging with you guys, and I didn't want to keep you up to like midnight and 1 and stuff. Because there was that one night we went crazy late for you guys out east, and I felt pretty bad. My son bought a game called Chronicle, and have you heard of it? It's a blast. Chroninal? I have not heard of that, Mr. Wright. People talk about magical performances, but unless you've done it, you can't possibly imagine the magic the performer is experiencing. Al, I feel you, brother. I feel you 1,000,000%. Sometimes the Without Mercy performances are just like locked in and just, tell you, man, when you get to express your soul like that, I know it's super cliche, but like, man, when you get a chance to express your soul, game over, dude, you know? Just game over, man. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy, Kelly. I don't know if I can pull off 9-hour lives just yet. I'm going to stretch it with 2.5 and see how I do. It's what they call the Midwest of the USA. All right. There's this thing called a power button. I've never found it. Oh, man. Oh, man. What if I just randomly started playing video games on these lives? I feel like there's no reason for that whatsoever. But it could still be good. And Lena, we've been streaming for a bit now. You haven't told me about my audio. What's up, Lena? Dropping the ball here. All right, Celeste, you have a great night or afternoon for you. Thank you so much for joining us, and I hope New Zealand is treating you as well as we were, if not better, but we still love you. Oh, that's a solid joke, Mr. Wright. That's glad to hear. Audio sounds like a good level for me here. That's amazing. A single malt and chilling with DJ. What a way to end my Monday. Hell yes, John. This is not a single malt, but it will do as it's a Diet Pepsi sugar-free. Shout out to V Fitness, who doesn't let me drink or eat anything awesome. Nani's AFK. Oh, man. So we got a lot of newbies tonight. Just Kita, it's their first time. And Joe, it's their first time here, too. Who else is first time tonight? Anyone have a piano keyboard they can send? Kelly just here straight asking for instruments. Leah, it's Leah's first time. SPK first time as well. What does SPK stand for? Oh, yeah, Steph, 4 weeks ago, already part of the team like this. Hey, Uncle Davis in the house. What's up, buddy? Bro over visiting like most Mondays. Enjoyed the reaction. Hey, thanks so much, brother. I miss hanging out with you, man. I need to play for my mental health. I feel you, Kelly. I feel you. What songs am I going to critique this week? I prefer reaction and analyze. I don't like the term critique. Scares me. But we've got quite a few on the go. We had the Tina S one tonight. We have another Postmodern Jukebox, I think, is scheduled for Wednesday. I think we're going to do the Black Hole Sun. I don't remember which one it is. I think it's Black Hole Sun. Yeah, with this new content calendar, Judah and I have really streamlined the process, guys. So basically what I'm telling you is you're about to get a crap ton more videos. I hope you're okay with that. Is everybody okay with that? I hope you're okay with that. We're going to go from 1 a week to like 3. I think that's what's happening. Peter Holland's Friday? Oh, Fate's Warning. Man, I have not grabbed that stuff yet. I should totally do that. A Jeff Castellucci reaction. I agree. I did the 16 tons one, and that got obliterated by copyright. And then it came back eventually. It just was down for a while. But, yeah, it'll be back. We'll get to more Jeff pretty soon. There's going to be a lot more videos. I'm super pumped about this. I will be going away for a little bit for Janelle's birthday, which happens next week, basically. But we've still going to have all the videos coming out, and I'm still going to live stream on Monday. We probably will not do the Songwriting Saturday. I have not heard of Teddy Swims. No. But pretty excited nonetheless, guys. Pretty excited about the future here. Focused on all that stuff. Ooh, Falling in Reverse. That could be fun. I am not going to Alaska, Mr. Wright, as the cruise has not been set. Not been set. You know, we've gone this whole time, and I'd be remiss, my friends. So if you would like to support the channel, one of the cool ways is, of course, our swag line. You know, head over to that website, TemplarMerch.com. Use coupon code Templar10. Save yourself some bucks. We got lots of stuff in there now, and the whole new line is coming soon. I think I've lied to you and left the Bartholomew up in the short term because a couple of people grabbed one, but I am taking the Bartholomew line down. Just so you know. And if you want to send anything for us to open or unbox live here, or send Janelle a birthday gift or whatever card, you can do so. Temple Music Academy, P.O. Box 14052, Trethewey, P.O., Abbotsford, BC, Canada, of course. Victor 2 Thomas 0 Bravo 4. That is your address with all the fancy stuff. All the fancy stuff. No, John, she did not. She did not. Booyah. And here we are, back again. I'm not a vampire revamped. DJ, if you do the Tina S, you should do the Steve I For the Love of God cover and then her Beethoven. Like in that order, Al. We're doing, I did do another Tina S. We did shoot the Symphony of Destruction. We shot that one. I'm going to shoot those two that you've mentioned pretty quick here and get them into the content calendar. And then I'm going to do... There's a couple other like weird ones she did. Or maybe that's all of them that I was told. Judah's a big fan of that style of music and knows about her. So he was just on me about getting that all done. Hey, thanks, Mr. Wright. This is pretty fun, this new stream thing. So Janelle's ideas and Judah helping me make it work, man. Helping me make it work. Hey DJ, Redemption is another band that is along the DT line. DT is in Devin Townsend line. Please add them to your list if possible. Dude, I got you, John. Just fire me an email over here to this one and remind me to do so, brother. I will gladly do it. I have not listened to any Tommy P, Kelly. I have not. Pentatomics versus Home Free. How would you compare them? You can't, Mr. Wright. You can't. Although I would say I prefer Home Free because of their personalities coming through more. They seem like more fun. They seem like more... how would I... They just seem like more people I would hang out with. Like Pentatonic seems like too cool for me. Like I wouldn't be allowed to eat at that table at lunch, if that makes any sense at all. Lena, I'm surprised the Devin Townsend thing's still on here as well. James, we are gonna get to him eventually, my friend. I know you've been sending some messages. I plan to get to him. Plan to get with him. Leah, we're using slobs. We're using Streamlabs OBS 100%. Have you heard of Caleb Hiles? I have not, but my friend Caleb is the best sushi guy in town. Sushi box. Wow. Wow. Outgoing. Good. Yeah, that's the good word, Lena. They seem more like real. They seem more like the people I grew up with, that kind of thing. Youngblood, maybe. I don't know if it's your style, though. I'll check it out. I'll check out everything, man. We've done hip-hop on the channel before. We've done country on the channel before. There's lots. There's lots. The Beethoven was her last at 17. Like her last video ever, Al? She hasn't posted since then? Hey, what's up, Michelle? Good to see you. I wouldn't have it any other way, Steph. I would not have it any other way. I was going to suggest a program for closed captions, but it only works with OBS Studio. Oh, yeah, Leah, we're working on it. We got a bunch of crazy ideas, and I just had to buy a $400 piece of software. So that shows you guys how much I love hanging with you and how you guys are always part of our conversations. Oh, Joe, you just reminded me, bro. I can't believe I've forgotten about Maximum the Hormone. Yeah, I've got to get in on those, man. I want to do a whole like Japanese music like unit because we did Wagaki Band and Bandmate and Baby Metal and God, they're escaping me. Oh no. Oh no. What was that band? Oh my God, I thought the guitar player was dope as hell. What the hell was that band? I need help, guys. What the hell was that band? You know what? I'm just going to look it up because I have the button right here. I've not seen Ali Spagnola. She did a few covers with Chris Rube. Oh, that sounds cool. I'm part of a deaf/hard of hearing gaming community, and we love to see people use closed captions even when not gaming. Leah, man, if you've got any advice on that, fire me an email, please, and I'll get Judah to help me, and we'll absolutely do that. And know that I am not kidding. I want to make sure everybody has a chance to be here and have fun and feel welcome. So I will 1,000,000% do that for you. If you can just send me an email on some advice, that would be the thing. Joe, who's your favorite band by far? Say again, brother. I'm distracted trying to find the band that I forgot here. Love Bites. That's who it was. Love Bites. Thank you, Joe. Yeah, you said it just as me. Yeah. Love Bites. That's the one. I can't believe I didn't remember that. Oh, my goodness. Sad Panda. Sad Panda. I'm going to post this. I have no idea what this is. Nani, I'll make you feel welcome by allowing you to still be in the chat. I'm just kidding. You scare me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Oh, man. Right now, I think the main goal for us is fixing some of the audio on the reaction videos. It's still not where I want it. Phantom, for some reason, I can't unhide that message. It's showing up in my admin panel as inappropriate for some reason. I don't understand why. Phantom, dude, send me a link, brother. I'll listen to that. I have a similar situation. So, yeah, 100%. Yeah, Love Bites is really good. Oh yeah, Michelle. People are wondering how to change your name. Good question, John. I do have more Nightwish coming soon. The best news I have for all of you is that Judah and I have finally implemented a content calendar. And by that, I mean we finally listened to Janelle, who's been saying we needed a content calendar for like 2 months. And yes, more Nightwish coming. Yes. And more of that other symphonic style metal, because I think I only did one Epica track, and I want to do more of that. I want to do some Rammstein, too. And we have a new series hopefully starting. Actually, yeah, let me ask you, Templars, what you think of this here. Because I like your guys' opinions, of course, as you know. The artist volume has been kind of weak lately. Yeah, Al, that's us deliberately trying to test the algorithm to see if it'll help us with copyright. It doesn't help us at all. 0. We've tried reversing the video. Didn't help us at all. Gotta say, the Shure mic sounds nice here in my in-ear monitors. Yeah, Joe, I dig it. I dig it for sure, man. We're just trying to figure out in the studio setting at the store how to use this stuff. Weird, all my messages asking if you want to hear the song I wrote for my dad. Odd, where do you want me to send you a link? Discord or email? Email's best, Phantom. Email's 1,000,000% best, brother. But yeah, send that to me. I know, it's weird. I was clicking show, and it was just like, an error has occurred. An error has occurred. Ridiculous. Was ridiculous. Who would like to hear the new series idea I have? Basically, what I want to do is I want to do a thing called Why I Love This, and I want to do like Why I Love This, where I just break down a track or a solo or something or a thing from a movie or whatever. Why I love this, and tell you guys what it is about this that I totally love. Just super stoked about that. So we've been pondering that a lot, Janelle and I. We're bringing Judah in on some planning of the filming and stuff. I just think it would be so great. And frankly, it gives me an excuse to talk about my favorite band on the channel, which I'm totally going to rip into 1,000,000 times. And just other stuff. Like, why do I love it? Why do I love that? I think it'd be really, really great. And, yeah, hopefully helps us avoid copyright issues too, because we can cut segments out. But we'll take an idea. So watch out for that. That's going to start in September. So watch out for that. And we're doing a lot more lesson content. So if you guys are into that or have any requests for lesson content, please hit me up for that and keep me apprised, my men, my women, my people, my friends, whatever. Keep me apprised of all of that. If you guys have any ideas, I'd like to hear from it. From all of you. Yeah. Don't forget to join our Discord. I see 2 people in on Twitch. I know one of them's got to be Phantom. What's up, buddy? Thank you so much for joining us on Twitch. The Facebook is just dead, which is hilarious to me. But I digress. I think, yes, I agree. I think that's a really great idea to explain why I love stuff. How to sing overtones. DJ, I have an idea for the lesson videos. Bring the other instructors too so we can meet them, and they can also bring in lessons too. Yes, Steph, we're going to do some pre-recorded ones. It's just the majority of the teachers don't like live stream. It's too intense. Even Rye Guy, when he was here, he's like, no, I'm good. It's a bit much. Have a good night, Kelly. Thank you so much for jumping in with us. We are on Twitch, Leah. In fact, we're trying to build that community. If you'd like to join us over there or follow or something, whatever the term is on Twitch, would love to hear you. Have you tried uploading reactions on Ginger Approved? I wonder if because of fewer subs, fewer might not get blocked. Yes, we've tried. Same problem. So it just feels like they're super into it right now. And sometimes they get blocked on Ginger Approved and not blocked here, and vice versa. It's really just a weird situation, to be honest. Weird situation. Deaf Girl Gaming has followed you. Thank you so much. I assume that's you, Leah, because it just happened so quickly. Yeah, Michelle, it's the ultimate thing. It's the ultimate thing. Chris is here on Twitch too. What's up, buddy? Joe, thanks so much for hanging, man. Thank you so much for hanging. New host. I'm not sure what that means, but Deaf Girl, cool. Thank you. Sweet. I'm excited about all this. We're starting to get the technology up to par. We're starting to get some of the screenshots to look better. Things are pretty damn great. Do me a solid if what's the venue? What venue that you played in was your favorite? Ooh. Probably my favorite was Distortion. It's a place that no longer exists. It's in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. My buddy Mark Russell used to run it, and that's actually one of the first places I met Big Ugly Jim. You guys know Big Ugly Jim on the channel. He's been a huge supporter of the channel. Joe, have a great night, brother. Oh, that's really cool, Leah. Thank you. Thank you. I'm learning so much about Twitch as I go. DJ, when you were starting to do Lucky Chops reaction, please let me know. I have quite a few favorites I can send you. Sounds good, Lena. But yeah, Mr. Wright, my favorite was definitely Distortion. There was just something about Calgary. Calgary was the toughest town for us to break into when Without Mercy started. It used to be just a dead zone for us. There was a lot of talk early in our career about just skipping Calgary because we couldn't break into the market at all, and it was utterly frustrating to set up and waste a weekend show to play to 3 people. It was really frustrating, and something happened. I think Mark and Big Ugly Jim and stuff like that, they just helped us. And then Calgary, up until when the world went to pot, Calgary was like our favorite place to play. We were talking about doing our seed release party in Calgary because they were so great. To this day, I bet you if we announced that we were coming to Calgary, it would be a great show, especially if Calgary Beer Corps was involved, CBC and Big Ugly Jim, which of course I would message them and ask them to be involved. Utter sweethearts. I love those guys. Just a blast. I would a new follower. Thank you so much. Dark Vapor. Dark Vapor is now following. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the follow. Welcome to the stuff, whatever that means. But yes. Leah says, if I ever have any questions about Twitch, let her know. Leah, I have many questions about Twitch. How much time you got? Oh, man. You should look into Jonathan Young and Caleb Hiles. Their music is amazing, even though they're mostly covers. That's a great idea, Steph. 100%. That's a great idea. Totally crush that. I'm excited to try this, like, why I love this stuff. I just think that'd be so great. I'm super, like, re-inspired by guitar. Does that make any sense at all? Like, I got super re-inspired by it. Leah's got a lot of time. Hey, I need the help, man, so I got you. Oh, cool. John, what's up, buddy? Thank you for following on Twitch, homie. I'm desperately trying to build that account for us, too. I would love to get to affiliate status if, Leah, you know how to do that. Bam. Jonathan Young changes a lot of his songs from different genres into rock, and it's amazing. And you love guitar. He will be your favorite. Okay. Perhaps we should have a Monday Night Live and Leah touring us all about Twitch. That could be a fun thing. Okay, DJ, email sent with the song from my dad. Let me know how you like it when you get time to listen. Absolutely, Phantom. If you don't mind, dude, I'll try and dissect it as well as an ear training exercise for my students or myself mostly. And I'll listen to the stuff and see what's up. See what's up, brother. So who got Templar swag? I'm curious about that. Who's on the Patreon, actually? Anybody wants to directly support the channel, the Patreon and the Templar swag has been the #1 way to do it. With all the copyrights and stuff, ad revenue on the channel is severely down. So that's cool, man. I say we just focus on that anyway. Amazing blues guitar. Yes. Okay. Do you guys know? Oh my God. Now it's escaping me. Blues guitar. What's his name? Marcus King. The Marcus King band. Do you guys know that? Seagull's tank. How's it fit, Nani? Is it good? The Seagull's tank was amazing. The Seagull's tank was amazing. Oh my God. John, did they give you any updates, brother? I'd like to hear. Is there any updates on delivery? You need to have an average viewer base of 3 and have streamed for a minimum of 7 days. I think I've hit 2 of the 4 requirements, Leah. Also 50 followers. Yeah, that's definitely my weak thing. Leah, how many followers do I have? Can you tell me that? Probably like 3. All right, John, keep me apprised, brother. You're the only one that's not getting email stuff, which is crazy. Michelle says, can you post stuff on Patreon that you can't get by on here? Yes and no, Michelle. Recently, what happened on Patreon is they use a service called Vimeo. And Vimeo now wants to charge for a number of uploads in file size. And because we shoot primarily in 4K, because I believe that's the best way to give you guys quality video value, we get 1 video per week. So when we were doing the Home Free Friday, the total honesty of Home Free Fridays, like the reason I'm going to shoot a video explaining it, because a lot of people think some of the emails and comments that came in were just like, you hate Home Free and that's why you're stopping or something. That's not the case. The case was it just was not maintainable, because it seems like it's just 1 video per week. But in order to make Home Free Friday happen, Jude and I had to literally plan for 3 Home Free videos a week and film all 3, edit all 3, and post, hoping one of them would not be blocked. Because some of them were just straight up getting blocked, saying nobody's going to see this one. And yes, you can dispute it and stuff, but the stress of making sure that it would get unblocked by the time Home Free Friday happened was just ridiculous. So that's why we winded it down and eventually just stopped, because filming 3 videos, and there was 1 week where all 3 got blocked. I remember Jude and I being there until like 2 in the morning on a Thursday night, filming the 4th one. Filming the 4th one to try and get it uploaded to make sure that it would work, and then it was just like not great. And what's worse is you'll post the Home Free video and people will go, oh, this one is great, but this one would have been better, and I'm like, I know, but it's blocked. And then we try to upload it to the Patreon page for all of you guys, and then that's when I started hitting the Patreon, like, this is too much, you have to now pay us whatever, $100 or something. And it's just like, oh my God, just absolutely asinine at that point. I shouted you out on Twitter to get you a boost on Twitch. Oh, thank you so much, Leah. We don't really, I think we have a Twitter account. Arca helped me set it up, but I never followed through with it. I don't know. Michelle, I don't know either. I swear it's my fault on some regard. Hank, see you, man. Thank you so much for hanging with us. Hey, Jem, good to see you. Michelle, I don't know. It's like maybe I'm miscategorizing it. Maybe it should be just only under educational or something instead of music. This whole thing, and there's no actual thing on it that doesn't just say stop doing copyrighted material, which is crazy to me. I just don't really know what to say. So, yeah, That's a thing. That's why we stopped. And we're about to start Pentatonics or Tonics Tuesdays, but I foresee that is going to be I foresee that is going to be a huge issue as well. Probably more of an issue than Home Free was, to be honest. Just thinking that for the most popular reactions, the viewers know the material better than you, so why I like this reactions would be pretty good. Keep full reactions to showcases, perhaps. Yeah. Not only that, Chris, but I plan to use why I like this as like a breakdown. Like, here's why I like this. This guitar solo is specific, and I'll just talk about the guitar solo. Okay, DJ, what's the story behind Tuna Help Me? Okay. Okay. Yeah, so here's the deal with the Tuna thing. And you're right, Michelle, I did not. I should get back in touch with them. Okay, what's the story behind the Tuna Help Me? We were filming a reaction, and I don't remember which one it was. Maybe Lena, do you remember which one when I did the tuna joke? And I just had it in my head, out of no idea, just had it in my head. And then Judah cut away to this picture of a tuna fish, and my face cut into my mouth, and it just screaming, "Help me." Now, what's really hilarious was I was like, let's put this up as a shirt, and if one person buys a shirt, the joke's a win. And Judah, who was still kind of new to the hiring process at that point, he was like, this is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. I'm like, yeah, dude, all it takes is one person to buy a shirt, and this wins. He's like, nobody's going to buy a shirt that has a tuna fish on it saying, "Help me." Just like nobody's going to buy this seagull shirt. And it was 100% improv in the moment, live. We kept the take, and we just did that. And then I've sold one mug and a shirt so far, which is hilarious to me. And then the inside joke that I had with Janelle was it would be like, "Help me, Rhonda, help." But instead it was, "Help me, Tuna, help me, Tuna." See if anybody got it. And Nani got it, which was amazing. Amazing. But yes, please buy the tuna swag because it's hilarious. There's a website that anyone can use that does live closed captions for your channels. Oh, yeah, that's sweet, Leah. Yes, please send me that. I don't understand the copyright issues. Every reactor having same issues. Something has to change. Rose, I think the basis is that the ad revenue paid to reactors, the argument is that it needs to go to the owners of the material, which is technically correct in a way. You could cancel it out against like the advertising revenue as opposed to advertising the artist. It's just this round and round circle that we go in. Hey, Rebecca, welcome. Welcome. But I don't know. I don't know. And I feel like I'm the only, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, I feel like I'm the only reactor telling you guys this is going on. This is happening. This is killing this. This is ruining this. It's pretty insane. The vast majority of reactors simply play the very most popular videos and end with "wow, cool." You can go to the artist without blocking the reaction. Yes, it can, John, but some of them just straight up put, I guess, YouTube's term of like cease and desist or something. It's why there's not much K-pop on this channel. I've tried to do several K-pop videos, same thing, blocked. Now the Fozia video is getting blocked. So, yeah. Now, Michelle and Chris, I've heard this several times. A lot of you guys give me really nice compliments. Thank you. That I don't just go, "Wow, awesome, cool." And like I talked to you guys about I'm glad, John. I'm glad other reactors are ranting about it. Yeah, Lane, I'm glad you remember the video at least. But and I appreciate that. Thank you. Blocked and demonetized. The difference is demonetized means I earn nothing from the video. Blocked means they literally don't let the world see the video. I'm glad, John. I love Rick Beato. I hope one day he'll come on this channel and talk with me. That guy's awesome. Awesome. Some of the complaints I've heard about his channel is that he's so bloody smart at what he does that he talks at a higher level. So when I was starting this channel, I look up to Rick Beato so much. And Adam Neely. Adam Neely's another amazing music YouTuber, which is not all he does. The guy's just amazing. But again, talks at such a high level. I wanted to be the dude that could get you guys to understand his level, if that makes any sense. Those guys are awesome, and they shoot such quality stuff, man. Such quality stuff. Yes, Rebecca, we're gonna start PTX Tuesdays. Probably, I don't actually know. We have to plan for that. Yeah, the Fozia video is anything on her new label, Atlantic or something. Yeah, anything on that, they just don't like it. Oh, I'm glad, Leah. You subscribed because I explained what the singers were doing. Yeah, that's yeah, John, yeah, you still learn stuff from Rick Beato? Yeah, he's awesome. I learn stuff from Rick Beato all the time. Yeah, Rick Beato, I feel you. 10% of what he talks about. Yeah, the guy's pretty sick, man. And he did one on a Pantera track, and I clicked that video so fast. I clicked that. He's like, why this song is great or something. And he's like, it was a Pantera one, and he just broke it down. And the whole time, I'm watching the video like a kid at Christmas, right? And I'm watching the video going, what's he going to say about the solo? What's he going to say about the solo? Because he's like explaining it's a quarter tone bend and stuff. He's explaining how to do a quarter tone bend. And he's got the isolations of all the tracks. Oh my god, it was so sick. And then he gets to the solo and I'm watching like this, like, what's he gonna say? What's he gonna say? And he goes, I'm not gonna try and play it. It's just utter perfection. I'm like, yes it is. The double slides, yes it is. Dime was awesome, dude. So yeah, guys, watch that solo of Dimebag playing the solo and Walk. It just so good. So good. I subscribe because you brought new interesting things to each song. Just when I thought you could go deeper into a song, you go even deeper, and I love it. Thank you, Steph. May I ask for clarification on what I brought that was new and interesting? Because to this day, I still don't really understand what I brought that was new and interesting. So if you can help me understand that, that would be awesome. I know enough about music to understand what's happening in most music videos. I look for reactors who help me see or hear something I missed. Oh, sweet. I'm glad you included me in that list. That's neat. Same here, Leah. If a reactor only says, wow, cool, I don't bother to catch them again. Is there a lot of people that do that? John, what song did he do by Slipknot? What song? All right, Phantom, thank you so much for hanging with us, brother. Good to see you yet again, as always. James, can you explain a bit more for me, dude? Leah, I agree. And we often joke about this, but it's the truth. We start... Oh, John, Before I Forget is a great tune. If you guys are looking for like a song to kind of wean yourself into Slipknot, Wait and Bleed's pretty good. People Equal Shit is honestly just amazing. And Disaster Piece is amazing. I mean, Eyeless is amazing. You Can't See California Without Marlon Brando's Eyes. You can't see California without Marlon Brando's eyes. I forget what song it is, but he just starts screaming, I'm not supposed to be here. I'm not supposed to be here. It's so good. Slipknot's amazing, dude. Oh, man, I lost my train of thought. I subbed because you cried on YouTube. Was that the Devin Townsend one? Yeah, that song. That song hit me at a time when I desperately needed to hear that song. That's it. That's it. I remember, Aaliyah, we actually started this channel because Janelle got sick of me talking to her about it. Like, oh, did you hear that modal interpretation of that chord? Oh, that was neat. Was that a chord borrowing on the flat 5? Janelle's like, I don't care. Just let the song play. I don't care. Like, just start a YouTube or something. Nani sub just for Janelle. That's awesome. I found you from Pentatonic's reaction. Stayed for everything of that. Yeah, that's cool, Rebecca. I'm so glad you found us too. I've unsubscribed from people who have just no real discussion about what they are seeing. I get being quiet during the song, but then ending is meh. Now, Leah, I feel you, Leah. And what's really interesting is if you only listen to the numbers and only read the numbers on your analytics, you can fall into that trap. And I've seen it a million times before. I've even had Judah come to me and be like, hey, look, this is the drop-off rate. I think we need to re-edit the videos and do this, and maybe you talk less on that part. And it's amazing because, like, you can see if you read the analytics, people, like, coming into your video, watching it, and then when they leave the video. And sometimes if you're watching it, it's just a tank off. And if you're obeying only the numbers in your channel and not doing it from, like, a real like thing, if that makes sense, then what happens is you can just start to obey based on the numbers, and you're just playing a losing game at that point. And I think that's what a lot of reactors are doing. I've shot straight up videos and not uploaded them because I have nothing to say, and I'm like, no, this is pointless. Sometimes I think there was that one video I said, let's just let it ride, because that was amazing. I think it was a home free video. I was like, nothing needs to be said. That's amazing. Just let it ride. And I meant that. It just got me so hyped. I said, walk away. But yeah, I've been told to shut the hell up in comments. Some people have emailed me, you stop too much, you're an idiot, shut up, you don't know anything. I'm like, oh wow, this is interesting. You're obviously a very heated individual. So there's that. The one that got me when you said you were absolutely sick of Sound of Silence, then sat there excited after viewing a really good cover of it. Yeah, Chris. And I was super honest. I've always tried to be insanely honest with you guys on the videos. But yeah, that one, I was like, I'm bloody sick of this song. Everybody and their grandmother is covering this freaking song. I'm sick of it. And then I think it was the Pentatonics one, right? Yeah, I was like, and okay. That's never mind. I'll shut the hell up. Because you break the song down, and most people going to reactors to hear you react to the parts we know is going to surprise you. That's a good point. Yeah, I'm guilty of that too. There was this jazz drummer I used to watch react to metal songs. And I watched him react to a song title I cannot say because it's awful. But I watched him react to that on purpose, and he was like, what? And he just like, it was really great. There was a reactor on the Tina S. Beethoven that's a concert pianist and teaches at a conservatory. She said she's played that piece and Tina didn't miss a single note. Wow. Okay. The Beethoven piece is the Moonlight Sonata movement, right? I haven't watched it yet, obviously, but I'll react to it. Most guitarists tap it, so I'll be interested to break that apart. A lot of reactors tend to just say some technique they found interesting or the voice style, and they tend to be like, oh, cool, this is neat, and don't even talk about anything worthwhile about the song. I feel you, Steph. I feel you. I sub because of your outgoing and positive personality. I also loved that we share the love for Home Free and Pentatonics. Yeah, thanks, Lena. I remember the day that you subbed-ish. Like, I remember because you started getting very vocal in the chats and the emails, and I love that. I like that you actually break down the songs and the bands. Thank you, Rebecca. I love to talk about it. Wow, I didn't know that. I did know that it affects something if you don't watch to the end. That's like the view. Like if you only watch like a certain amount or percentage of it, it doesn't count as a view apparently. Meh. I mean, when I read the analytics, because I only try and do it once every 2 months, I read the analytics to see are there chorus and comments that make sense, like your videos are awful because I can't read it, or you don't have closed captions, or we can't hear you, and those are stuff that I take to heart, and then we try and fix those. We do it once a month, though, or once every 2 months. Nani ready to throw down. See, I like when people pause to actually discuss things that are happening. Yeah, that's what I like too, Leah. I see so many comments from people complaining about pausing. If so, why watch a reaction? Yes, that's been my whole point. I don't watch reactors to watch music videos. I go to the band's YouTube channel and watch it there. Reactors are for my entertainment to see if we agree or disagree on a song. Yeah, Rose, I feel the same. I have been there when I'm like, you're an idiot. I've said that to the screen watching a reactor. Be like, you totally missed the point. You totally missed the point of this song. But there's these reactors that I can't remember their name, but I like them, and I watch them because they come from like a hip hop world, and they're reacting to metal stuff, and that's like my forte is the heavy metal stuff. And they just watching these hip hop guys like react to cattle decapitation just is awesome to me. The guy's like, this is a human making this noise. You go deeper into it, you tend to see more what's going on, some techniques. The ear doesn't immediately hear. I sub to you from Pentatonics, Hallelujah. Yes, because your perspectives I never noticed in the song. Hallelujah. Yeah, the lyrics of that are very intelligent. It goes from this, the fourth, the fifth. Yeah, like that. What's up, Mirth? Which is funny because literally playing the fourth and fifth. Third movement. That's right. That's right, Al. It is the third movement of Moonlight Sonata. Yes. I have to admit, I'm almost in tears when I relive my first reaction through a reactor's response. I tend not to follow them too often, though. Fair. Chris, that's not a guilty pleasure, brother. Nothing at all. The one thing I was disappointed in was you didn't watch the actual video of Pentatonic's Daft Punk. The video itself is very well done, and you catch more in it than... Sorry, the chat just changed. Yeah, than with the live version from what I've noticed. You're right, Steph, and I read those comments, and that's probably going to make an appearance on the Tonics Tuesdays. I did that specifically, too, to try and avoid the copyright thing, and it didn't work. I have watched creators who pause, but then they add nothing really to the discussion. Yeah, reactors are great for me to find new music or to hear the music through their eyes. Yeah, you're right, John. The passion is infectious. That's the thing. Like when they're super into something and why, it is 100% infectious. And oftentimes I've noticed, I get a lot of emails from people that say they would not have listened to a band like that before, but they really loved how into it I was. Or even John, I've been trying to expose you to Whitechapel and Devin Townsend and stuff like that because this dude's legit. And yeah. There is this Brit goth guy who did a reaction to Higher. It totally changed my view of the song. Higher, like the Creed song? Just an amazing change for me. Gitana Adele is one of my favorites. She steps a lot and is 100% pure reaction. Cool. Stops a lot. Cool. Yeah, I wish you would react to the Daft Punk video. They did it for $400 in their closet and won a Grammy. That's amazing. I love the piece too, Mirth, but I think it's getting a bit overplayed at the moment and starting to make me like it less. So I think I'm getting to a Sound of Silence situation. They even say, I'm only pausing to bypass the copyright thing, but never talk about the music. And the pausing doesn't seem to help, Leah. So that's a thing. Have you reacted to Lindsey Sterling? No, but our violin director, Nadia, loves Lindsey Sterling. So I was totally going to do that pretty quick. Does it matter if it's an original song by an artist, a cover in terms of getting blocked? No, Lena. What matters is how the artist has copyrighted it themselves. That's what matters. Oh, the DTP Plovdiv concert version of Higher. Got you. That's a great, man. I'm trying to find those DVDs, man. I will at least try something outside my box if it's reacted to by a good, respected reactor. I don't like them all, but I have found a few new to me groups. Yeah, Michelle. Did you ever watch that Alluvial band? Specifically the song 40 Stories. I'm super into that band right now. I hear that having something overplayed makes it better. Agree. Lindsey Sterling did Radioactive with PTX. That's going to have to be a thing. 100%. Guys, let's take a quick pause and take a look at our wonderful new swag line. Head over to the website right there. Templar10 is your coupon code if you want to. It does help the channel directly if you grab something. You guys know me. I got to say something every time. Every time I say something is a time I say something. And I'll bring you back to our live screen. You know the drill. Oh, Michelle, you listened to it. You didn't hate it, but it's not on my gotta listen list. Michelle. The band is called Alluvial, and their first record, which was called Deep Longing for Annihilation, is amazing and all instrumental, actually. So I strongly suggest, if you're down, trying to listen to the instrumental version. It's unbelievable guitar playing. That's my current goal right now, is to get that kind of phrasing and vibrato into it. Jesus, man. Damn. Well, Leah, thank you very much for all your help with the Twitch channel. You're an amazing human being. I love you for the help. You're just unbelievable. It was so great to meet you. Tonight's your first time, and you're already helping us with the Twitch. That's just reasons for your awesomeness. Thank you very much. Please stay in touch, Leah. Fire me an email. if you'd like to. Please stay in touch. Here's the Amazon link to the Plovdiv concert. John, can you email it to me? I don't think the YouTube chat likes Amazon links. Michelle, if you want to email me because it'll help me not forget, I'll send you some of the really cool ones like Layla when he starts doing a lot of blues stuff. He does amazing blues stuff, and it might be right up your alley. And that's the one that I don't really admit too much publicly, but I'm about to right now. Is that one? That one gets me. I start to well up a bit. His bends are so bloody emotional. Oh, thank you, Leah. I can't wait. Thank you. As the Templars will attest, I tend to answer every email. Sometimes it takes me a while, but I tend to answer every email, so I look forward to your email. Oh, Rebecca, what shirt did you get? Oh, yeah, Michelle. Oh, man. It's like Eric Clapton on steroids. It's freaking incredible. Absolutely incredible. You too, Leah. It was, Leah. You too, Leah. It was so nice to meet you. Welcome to our team. I hope we'll see you a million times more. I'm here because you showed up on the side feed of another reaction. I'm hooked, mostly because of the Music Geek side. Yeah. Oh, my energy's infectious. Cool. Thanks, Al. Poor Janelle has to tolerate this 24/7. But lately I've been having lots of naps, so there's that. Oh, yeah, the Templar thing. You guys love that shirt, huh? Oh, that's hilarious. And the Uncle Davis shirt? Did anybody get an Uncle Davis shirt? I'm really curious. Did anybody? It was so good. DJ has often been described as giving infections. Ugh. Oh, Mirth, you got did it show up yet, Mirth? That's my curiosity. Has it shown up yet? I'm testing this print-on-demand service. I'm testing working with Teespring. And if they crap the bed on one of you, I'm going to kill it. I'm not going to work with them. Oh, sometimes, Lena, I don't answer emails if it's the same kind of context. Sometimes I don't. No kidding. Dude, send me some pics, would you? I'm curious. Did you get the zip up or the pull up? Pull over? Pull up? Did you get the pull up, Smurf? Man, now Michelle, I don't know if you're still here, Michelle, but like, man, you got me. I'm all distracted now because I'm just thinking of that freaking Layla song or Leia song, or I think it's Layla. He's a big boy now. John, just throw it. John's been on fire tonight. Oh, man. Oh, man. Lena, I was so happy when you got your swag, too. I was so happy that it showed up. The fact that John Morgan's hasn't is a little concerning. That's, and they don't give me any follow-up, John. Like, when somebody orders something, I don't even know who it was. I get none of the information. Yeah, Michelle, I'm going to just freaking email it to you right now. Because, like, I couldn't stop listening to it while I was setting up the thumbnail and stuff for the live stream. Just, my God, it was good. see. I'm scrolling through. Oh, yeah, here it is. Oh, sorry, it's Lila. I'm going to send you, Michelle, in an email right now. If I can log in. Yep, there it is. Oh, sorry about the washout, guys. There, Michelle, I've sent it to you. It's so good. That's my goal as a guitar player right now, is to get to that level. I'm going to work my butt on it. Oh, Rose, you taking off? I haven't worn my Templar shirt. The tank is really good quality. Tank very soft. I'm going to be very delicate in how I phrase this. I'm really excited to rock my Templar swag when I go back to school. Yes, please, Lena. That sounds exciting. Love the Clapton Layla on Unplugged. I agree, Al. 100% I agree. So I'm getting all these emails that my server is upgrading as PHP format. That's nice. Love you too, Rose. Thank you for hanging with us. I need a couple of new shirts. I'd rather have some of the money go to DJ than to the store. Thank you, Michelle. I haven't sent a pic of me wearing the seagull tank because the seagulls are hiding in the shade. Someone with us. I will say hi to Janelle for you, of course. We still need more Bonamassa, unless they're getting blocked too, especially with Beth. Yeah, the Beth one got obliterated. And then the comment thread was me all like just getting called out for not being super into Beth. And I was like, that's not what I said. But Joe Bonamassa is like one of the great blues guitarists of the last umpteen years. And I'm a guitar major. Yeah, I'm going to gush over Joe Bonamassa, guys. Like, come on. Come on. It was pretty funny. It was pretty damn funny. Joe is so good, man. What's that song? Oh, mama. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Sick guitar line. Oh, mama. That's so great, man. Oh, Joe's so good. Yeah, Michelle, please let me know what you think of that song. Hi. Mr. Mirth, this thing looks great, dude. Fits you very nicely. I have heard of Tito Jackson. I have. Yeah, like Mirth, even his live rig is insane. Doesn't he have like 6 amps when he plays live? It's so cool, man. He puts plexiglass in front of him because he plays too loud. That's what's up, Joe. Keeping it old school. Oh man, this is what I loved about Dime too. Dime would just play crazy loud. My tech guy Judah, he's one of my staff members. He loves Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit, and he's a huge D&D fan. After I asked about STT, my dog started barking. Yeah. I said that I hadn't emailed them yet. I should email them. I should get on that and have them on. They were really nice to me. And they tend to, when stuff gets copyright blocked by them, they tend to unblock it for me. Oh, Chris. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, he's big into it, man. I hear about it every week. I found some, I was on TikTok because we're building a store TikTok channel and, or account channel. I don't know. Me neither, Nani. Me neither. And he was, I found this loophole or something to, I won't understand the context, Chris, so forgive me if I get it wrong, but it was something like you can marry something in the game and then have it killed but bring it back to life and it becomes a slave and then put that in a sack and duplicate the process and become insanely powerful or something like that. They just released an original song. Michelle, can you send that to me? Yeah, that would be perfect timing, actually. I'll do a reaction and I'll get them on the channel. That would be absolutely badass. Yeah, Chris, I sent that to him, and he was like, because Judah is a DM, and so I sent it to him, and he was like, please never do that. Man, now you guys got me listening to Joe Bonamassa in my head. Whoa, mama. Da-laka-daka-daka-daka-daka-daka-dow. Love it. Absolutely love it. It's kind of how I felt, Nani. Oh. I get a lot of the references, though. I watched the South Park reiteration of it. That was freaking hilarious. Oh, my God. I'm still an Eddie Van Halen fan. Yeah, why the hell not? Eddie Van Halen's amazing. Like, why the hell not? One of the pioneers of tapping, although he did not, like, invent it. He wasn't even the first one to do it, but he did make it insanely popular. 100%. Oh, hey, what's up, old man Mirth, if that's a thing you can call. The original Mirth. Lena, you know what? I'm going to look it up now. Because I think, actually, Lena, you might actually really dig this one, which will be exciting for me, because you and I often don't agree on songs that we like. But, hey, we can totally do it. I think it's just called Mama by Joe. Oh, Evil Mama, I think. And Lena, I'm going to actually send you... Where's the video I heard of it the first time? Oh, I've got to do that Lorna Shore video now, too. To the Hellfire. What happens if I just search the official video? There it is. Lena, I'm going to send that to you in an email, if that's okay. I'm just emailing everyone tonight because I'm in that kind of a mood. Let's email everybody. All my friends. All the Templars. I think it's got your email saved, Lena. Yeah, there it is. Sending to you now, Lena. There you go. I like how I sent you the link, and now I'm going to confirm that it was the right one, but I'm like 99.9% sure it's the right one. And it's 100% the right one. Oh, it's so good. I want to play it right now so bad, but we'll get blocked. I got to learn me some more Joe songs, man. This guy's so good. Is that a Strat? Yeah, Fender Strat. Sick. There we go. Less whitewash that way. The first 48. We share a love for it, sure, Lena, but I think you're a bigger fan than I am, right? Van Halen, the band, is overrated. EVH was pretty epic until he wasn't. Fair? Hey, Nick, good to see you, bro. Thanks for jumping in. Yeah, you'll probably like it, Lena. He's such a good guitar player. He's such a good guitar player. Man. I got to post another Dimebag thing on the channel. I did it a while back. I got to post another Dimebag thing. Because I tell you, man, that dude's amazing. Amazing. Nani's like super into these serial killer shows right now. I don't even know why. Oh, man. Boom, ba, ba. So good. I do think this is the best thumbnail ever, by the way. Why am I more tired even though you started earlier? Because you've been working your butt off all day, brother. All day. Whoa, brightness. That's okay. At least you did. Pics from the photo shoot? You guys want me to do that? Let's see here. All in favor, who wants to see the very weird to say this out loud, the DJ Temple photo shoot? It's kind of a weird thing to say. Do. All right. Science is my favorite subject. All right, let's take a look at this. So, pressing the transition button. So we started off with this one. It's just me in a couple of different outfits, and we have Bartholomew as if I'm getting like annoyed, which is really funny. Then we moved on to this one, which was announcing that Jackson had given me some free guitars, which was super cool. So I'm holding the Jackson 7 that I got, which is got a lot of features on it. I super dig. Super dig. Just another angle with the Jackson thing again. Then I'm smiling because I'm pretty stoked because, again, I was just stoked that they, you know. I mean, free guitars is fun. Yeah, Nick, I was beyond thrilled. Here's me going like, I used this on last week's. And then this is our new YouTube banner. Did you guys notice we have a new YouTube banner? This is ironic because this guitar does not get tuned this way because it's got an Evertune bridge. So you actually tune it by putting in an Allen key set right into here, which is really funny. Here's me just sitting on a bench or on a little stool. This is me copying Devin Townsend pose. And here's me making it my own, which I thought was really cool. I was just stoked to see that the belly was gone. Although working out is actually paying off. That was just awesome to see. This is me holding Bartholomew because I thought it was adorable. Oh, man. Oh, man. And then that one was just for you guys because I didn't want you to think that I forgot about the sign, of course. You like this one, Michelle, or the last one? I have not listened to Christina, no. The Infinity cover, yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Then we got into these, where it was like, again, showcasing the guitar and Bartholomew. This one is cute because it's kind of hard to see in the frame, but Bartholomew is holding a little wrench. I wonder if I can just zoom it in here. See if I can just zoom it in. He's got a little wrench. So I was like, what are you doing, man? That was the whole purpose of the photo. What are you doing? Got a little wrench. It's cute. This is probably my favorite photo of the entire of the entire shoot because this is a guitar I bought off my friend Jeff, who I hated when I first got it. But then I've really fallen in love with it a lot, and I'm wearing my favorite shirt because this symbol is insanely important to me. Absolutely insanely important. Like beyond. I'm so stoked about this. Less pleased with the whole Batman nipple situation, but you know that's what Photoshop's for. We can take that out. I'm just super proud of that one. It turned out really good. And actually, I'd argue this was the one I like because I'm actually smiling in this one. This one I'm like, ooh, a metal guy. And then this one I'm actually smiling. So great shot, good layout. Shimon's just an absolute freaking genius with a camera. Yeah, and those of you on the Patreon probably saw the behind the scenes of this. This is the John Morgan. That's what we called this one. This shot is 100% the John Morgan shot. I don't. You know what? I don't even care. I'm doing this right now. Where is it? Open a new window. This is the John Morgan shot. That's all that is. Dude. What is this? It's 0672. All right, hang on. Okay, hang on. We're going to go another level. We're going to go a total another level here. Hang on. I'm doing this off screen before I pull it into shot here. 0672, 0672, 06. Boom. Yeah, no, what? Oh, hang on. That was the wrong one. What? Where'd it go? Is it this one? 0714, perhaps? Yeah, it's 0714. All right, here we go. Okay, so let's make this just. There we go. Let's see. I'm not grabbing my junk. I promise I'm not. Because, like, you know how you know I'm not grabbing my junk? This is how you know I'm not grabbing my junk. Janelle's purse is nowhere in this shot. That's how you know. Let's be real, guys. Okay, now here's what we do. We just go like this, and we add this. Okay. Oh, that doesn't make any sense at all. Here we go. Oh, that's what's up. Okay. We're going to try and do some. Wonder if I can. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can just... I'm not super into that font, though. Let's see what I got. Let's see what I got. No, that's stupid. Let's see here. This is what our live streams have devolved to. Okay, let's see here. I need to get a far superior. I guess that's all right. Yeah, it's not great, but we'll let it do. Okay, so we're gonna go like this, and then we're gonna go like this, and then I can't see the layer menu, so I just gotta shift this over a bit here. Okay. If I just get the overlay going. This is ridiculous. Oh, this is ridiculous. Come on. Come on. Look at that. This is the John Morgan. I'm going to email this to you, John. I'm going to email this to you, brother. That's what I'm going to do. Should I put hearts in it? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. All right, now the photos get a little more serious. They get a little more serious. This one I think is really cool. Classic shot. It's kind of neat. This is kind of cool. You can't block our love, John. Here's me with a thing. Businessman DJ smiling, I guess. I don't really know. This was just because I wanted to make fun of that old RCA thing or whatever. And the money shot. This is my flash dance. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. This was done in one shot, and you can't really see it, but it's Janelle above me on a ladder, dropping all of the pics at once. Which is, I'm pretty damn proud of this shot, to be honest. We did it in one take. This one is pretty freaking sweet. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, now we're into this, so I'm back to being weird again. And I know what you're thinking. Yes, it does taste like creamsicle. Creamsicle. I'm pointing in case you forgot that this was a guitar. I'm just reminding you, hey, this is a guitar. Yeah, these are just the random headshots. This is the classic I'm a heavy metal guitar player pose. This is the classic I'm a heavy metal guitar player pose, and I just did this one, so I've got to do this one now. This one and this one. This one and this one. This one and this one. Professor G says, my hair looks like that, just like that, only gray. Dude, I am not far behind you. Not even close. Oh, and that's apparently the last shot. This is my, hey there, what you guys doing? Yeah, PlayStation, dude. Big thing for me. The PlayStation thing. It even has on my left sleeve there, Japanese, that says PlayStation. I like this shot. Is pretty cool. Shimon had, I think he had poked holes. All these holes. Something like that. And that's, you're seeing the light shining to the front, which is really cool. And this one. And that one. That's arguably the best one. True story. My old AOL account being J Morgan, my aunt actually asked why I wanted to be JM Organ. Your aunt sounds amazing. That's amazing. Oh, yeah, that's my how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, my God. John Morgan. Why is this so funny to me? Oh my God, why is this so funny to me? But it's hilarious. John Morgan. It's just text on a picture. Why is it so funny? I don't know why, but it certainly is. Oh my God. Is it wrong? Is it wrong, John? What the hell does this devolve to? What the John Morgan. Oh. And my how you doing pick gets converted to an I disapprove. Yeah, I disapprove. It'll soon be merged and we'll advertise both of you. This is true. Folks would assume it's just my name. This is great. We have fun. So the true story with this, shot is when Shimon was like, all right, man, because Shimon usually how he works is he has a couple of ideas. And he'll be like, hey, do this and try this, and maybe stand on this one, sit over there, try this thing, do that. And then Shimon will be like, all right, man, just have fun. Just play. Whatever comes to you. And I did this right away as he was like looking down, like adjusting the lens or whatever. And he looks up and he just started laughing. He's like, yes. Yes. He was super into this. And then I did this one. It was good. He had a blast. He greatly liked it. I still like this one a lot. Oh, man. We have way too much fun here, everyone. Way too much fun. Oh, my God. Yeah, why has he got like a little wrench? That's weird. Glute exercise. Yes, both glutes. vfitness.com. vfitnesscoaching.com. Go ahead, kids. And remember, surely not everybody was kung fu fighting. I've been thinking about putting this on a shirt. You Templars down? I think it might already exist as a shirt somewhere there. Good night, John. Thank you so much for hanging with us, man. Well, to be fair, Janelle thought so too. Mr. Wilpin, I didn't see that you subscribed a few minutes ago. I'm sorry, my friend. Thank you for subscribing to us. Yeah, my guitar performance. Here we go. Back to live screen and transition, friends. Yeah, so it's fun. This John Morgan thing. I need to make it a screensaver. You guys want me to make it like a desktop you can all download? The John Morgan. I saw on TikTok this, could you be a Disney announcer, a voice actor? I bet you we lost all the newbies, didn't we? They're like, what the hell is this? They just leave. I came here for music, not this John Morgan. Check this out. Check this out. Here we go. Here we go. This one. Watch this. Watch this. From the magic within our hearts comes John Morgan. A story of Morgans named John, or Morgan's John named John Morgan. Thrust your way into theaters this summer. Oh, buddy. I'm sorry, not sorry. Oh, my God. Oh, this is so perfect. This is so perfect. Thrust your way in. Oh, man. I low-key, ever since meeting Paul, I low-key want to be a voice actor. Paul's so cool, man. I love that guy. He's got things down. Such a sweetheart. Are you guys liking the interviews so far? I'm having a blast doing those. They're a lot of fun. The John Morgan. I'm clicking not save, John, just for you. Oh, was that the export button instead? I should do anime. I don't know if I can scream for 3 episodes. That was my beef with Dragon Ball. I would watch Dragon Ball. I'm like, it's basically 20 minutes of him screaming at the other guy. Then the next episode starts with 10 minutes of screaming, and then they do something. It's... Oh, my God. Yeah, RVP is great. John, is that a comment about, did we give you OG after like an hour? RVP was just for you, John. Just so you know, buddy. From the magic within our hearts. I think we need to actually come up with a formal... I have thought about it, Nick, 100%. 100%. One of my goals was to start a radio channel at the same time. The only family... It's true. It's true. Yeah, you know, got Paul. Paul was cool. RVP was a lot of fun. But I did do it just for you, John. Just so you know. Take the win, bud. Oh my God. Good old John Morgan. Yeah. You're listening to OG Templar Radio. What's going on, John Morgan? This one goes out to you. It's all the baby metal all the time. Here's the song, Give Me Chocolate. Oh, man. Do you remember the original Ghostbusters with Casey Kasem? This is Casey Kasem. This is all the baby metal all the time on Templar Radio 1. Here's their hit song, Give Me Chocolate. Oh, man. Give me chocolate. Sure, Lena, send that to me, and I'll reach out to them, see what happens. I would like to do more interviews, and I plan to do them here at home because I like this setup a little more for the interview process. I also have some crazy ideas for what I want to do with them. So this is more fun. Well, friends, should we wind this down? It has been 2.5 hours, our longest live stream to date. As far as I know. Let's wind this down. I want to thank all of you for joining in. Chris, yet again with the super chat. You're a freaking legend, bro. You're just a freaking legend. And yeah, it's so much fun. John, I know we have a lot of fun, John, but you're a great sport, dude. So thank you for that. You're an absolute great sport. And to Rebecca for jumping in, to Michelle, to Nick, to Nani, to Chris, to Steph. All of this. Lena, you're here too. Like all of you guys. Uncle Davis, if you're still in the room, I love you guys so much for hanging and for supporting a whack job like me. It's pretty great. Keep an eye out for the new content, my friends, and I will see you maybe this Saturday for Songwriting Saturday. We didn't do it tonight, but we'll try again. I got all the tech hooked up, and it was a blast chatting. I hope you guys are super well. And fire me in emails. Come say hey. Come say hey. And dude, did you do it again? Chris, Jesus, man. Freaking Chris. Jesus. All right, well, okay. Oh, my God. Celeste, thanks so much. I hope you're well in New Zealand. All of you guys, I will see you soon. All you guys. Chris, you're awesome. All right, guys, be well. Have a blast. Talk to me soon. Fire me an email and watch it go.